Green, 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 green. I don't know if any of the commentary I just made has been saved or lost because it wasn't showing up on YouTube Studio. But basically I just confirmed that this confirms two things. That yes, it does split if your console crashes whilst you're recording. But if your PC crashes when you're recording, yeah, no, you flat out have that lost. So, good to know, good to know. Well, based on those two factors, I kind of don't want to... I mean, I was already on the fence before with how shitty everything had been going in the run, but now especially, we've got one of those red flags that Rise of the Ninja's run also had, sort of. So, yeah, once you cross over, oh, this crashed or that crashed, it's like, well, I personally don't want to label it as a record, irrespective if it is or isn't, you know? I am going to continue the run. Is Urbia still green? It is still green. We will continue. I will resend the notif out. How are we going for time? I've got about an hour. As far as the game's story goes, we've still got many things left, but still going to push on. I'm very, very tempted to just kind of let it go and come back in a few hours to complete the rest of the game. But I have to decide now, though. I have to decide now, because you know. I won't be recording on this though, because that could have been influencing it. I doubt it, but there's no point more than anything, because you know the first half of the recording is lost basically, aside from the fact it's been streamed, I guess. But yeah, blue screen of death, fucking blue screen of death, unbelievable, unbelievable. At this point, this is why I'm very thrilled that the in-game time, is very much a thing in these games, because that feels more reliable than literally anything, irrespective of crashes. Yeah. Alright. What should I do? Give me a minute to decide. I'll be back. Okay. So we'll continue with this. And I think I will keep the stream rolling after the fact as well, just to see if it's going to try to pull some shady stuff again, or if I can return after the break, which I will be going on with after we wrap up this, because when I return, I think since this is essentially the next stream, not by choice, mind you, I will continue on with Shatter as it is the next anniversary. And if that makes the PC bail, so be it. I will do another stream afterward. Whether I sleep in between, we'll see, depending on how late it gets. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking I'll take this. So I do want to make a bit more of a dent into a Shatter, at least till I feel like I get a bit more, like I don't feel like I'm progressing or I get stuck or something. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Yes. So I'm not really sure what to do. For reals, because like, yeah, I don't really need to put a timer on. I definitely won't be recording. I don't know how much time I lost. I think, yeah, we didn't lose much, because I was trying to, I saw it pretty much immediately when the PC bailed. I heard it too, because the fan started to kick in when it bailed. Yeah, I think we only really lost sprinting halfway from the village to the tree, because the rest is already here. So what I'll do is I'll press start on the timer when I resume, and when we get to like a cutscene or something, I'll just split out of it and make sure I'm up to where I'm up to. Not to be taken accurately, of course, but it might help with like just kind of adding the time up if for whatever reason this is going to be worth documenting. And that's the thing, if this isn't a record, cool, whatever, we'll try again next year. If it is a record, I don't think I'll be submitting this to SRC, because I just don't like when streams and speedruns are like in two and split up like this, especially when it's on the PC side of things that's causing the split. If it's the game, well, you know, it's a 15-plus-year-old game, nearly 20, fine, you know, but yeah, when it's a PC thing, I try to avoid it as much as I can. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. And again, apologies in advance if this does bail on me mid-stream, mid-speedrun. With that, I think we will get started, or restarted. Just copy the link so I have that stream open. Good. Excellent. Because I really am curious, like how this is going to affect it going forward with the new skips to come, irrespective if this is record or not. How like close I can kind of pick up the pace to get back to where the record is at this point. So yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's. Go 3, 2, 1, good start. Restart. Resume your run. Yeah, very frustrating. But it's just the current state of things. I was hoping that by clearing up space it would help it, but I've got my answer. It's not gonna cut it. There's something more at play. I don't know what, but it's good to know. That's right. So I've got to remember, scroll number 6, including the first one. I'm going to go for that. That said, the money supply isn't, well, actually, it's starting to pick up now. Let's see how we go. Because as it stands, believe it or not, we are actually a part of the same mission right now. So even though we have so much time loss to basically catch up to where we are still in the mission, so that's very interesting. We are far behind, but we're also on the same mission, so that's somewhat reassuring. Okay, yeah. That's an instant must. Yep. Actually, chakra is really essential. Is that it? That's it. Another scroll shop. Speaking of which, I'll actually... Where am I going? Oh, here. My mistake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, sure. Excellent. I think that's right. Just wanted to kind of do that little detour just to make sure I'm stocked up. And I have the strength to scroll if I could get that, which luckily we can. I think that's right. I can't see a reason for it to change the order of the scroll, but we'll find out, I guess, when we get in to our first battle. Main thing was we've already got the Zabuza scroll, so we're kind of already boosted. And see, that's ultimately what makes this strategy, this approach to the scroll inferior, because you from the course of getting the scroll early to now, or rather the end of this mission even, compared to getting the scroll when you are forced to go to its location with Choji, it does change the way you progress through getting the scroll. And by design, by scripting, it's basically set up in such a fashion where what we've just done is basically slower, because we're basically detouring to get it, and even then there is literally no battles, no scripted battles for us to use the scroll from the course of when we get it to now. If there were, it might be a different story, but that's not the case, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Whew. Holy buckets! Fucking hell! That's like the type of thing you really kind of want to just get like a health pill on prepare for. Yeah, just in case it does help, because I mean that's the thing. If you can stay alive and not get KO'd or whatever, then take the chance. All right, let's try that again, and hopefully not die. Yeah, it's amazing how different the run feels when you are in Jonin. You really do feel like a beginner. You don't feel like you're a speedrunner. You feel, yeah, just not professional nor good at the game. It's a little dismotivating, to be honest, but yeah. Anyway, let's see here. How we go? Yes, we got the right scroll. Let's fucking go. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't get the scroll. Firework. Alright. Yeah. I just have... see, I'm not... Unfortunately, I'm not in the muscle memory at the moment of, like, knowing which scroll is the Iron Fist. I hate calling it that, because I'm actually currently watching that. Anyway, yeah, Yeah, I'm not in the muscle memory at the moment of remembering. Okay, yes, it's scroll number 6. Meaning I have to read with my eyes. So, I looked at the record, right? Last year? Was it? It feels like 2 years. I mean, either way, I looked at last year's run and basically confirmed that from this point, at least in like a Genin, tuning type of percent, type of progression, it's about 2 hours. So yeah, I'm sure no doubt it'll be like a couple hours and a half, if not longer. But see how we go. Like, I don't mind how long it takes, as long as, you know, we just don't get more blue screen bullshit. Dude. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy ramen, because that's just embarrassing. How the hell did we get none? Can you make the jump, please? Please! Oh my god. Thank you. I was gonna say, I literally just did this the other day. Input failure for the win. Stumble for the win. Alright, I'm going to tag these guys out just so they don't get annoying here, getting this set up. Fuck yeah, first try, let's go. Butchered it all in practice, but it's alright. Now I'm going to try something potentially stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to try that out in this run. And perhaps I shouldn't have because of all the other shit that's been going on, but that was something I actually did want to test out ahead of time. Because I wanted to see if by jumping in the water, which we actually very badly do need to do, to make sure we respawn after we get this, because of doing that shortcut. I wanted to see if by doing it earlier, if it would still respawn us, and I figured it would, but I just wanted to have absolute confirmation, and yeah, we have it now, so good. Good to know. Oh, the strength burst! It really feels like I'm playing a fucking different game at this point, almost. Yeah, fuck just doing the faster combo. They block way too often, man. He says. Dude, they are actually faster than me. He's gonna Jitsu nerd out. Did you even take the frickin' help? No, you didn't. Why is he so slow? Thank you. Holy crap. I can't get over how slow the animation is for whoever you're playing as. It's just, and again, it feels like a choice because they did slow down elements that were faster in Rise. That much is for certain. Oh, yes, let's go. I was hoping I wasn't going to get stuck on that too much. Let's go. Heck of a and should be no more battles from here on out, right? For this mission, as long as I don't do anything stupid and dilly-dally. But yeah, that really did kind of chew into the cache. But so where are we now? I think we're on the shampoo recipe in the world record run. money. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I feel like I'm gonna run into that one of these days, and I'm not looking forward to that day. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Shoji, because again, health. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Let's go do that. My angling on that is really trash. Okay, so, yes, and, yeah, I should have got this actually first, but anyway, we're all good. Look at that! I wasted all of it. I will say that about the game. It does really feel like you get the exact amount of money you need to replenish, for the most part, your items that you need for the next part of the game, irrespective if it's Jonin or Ganon. I would say probably it is more set up for Ganon, but in that particular instance, that really did seem to kind of just work out. Perhaps I missed too much before in the previous missions. See, this is one of the... I don't want to call it a shortcut, but like, it does kind of feel like a shortcut, even though it kind of isn't. We're just taking a different route. But it's just frustrating that like the game wants you to take the longer way when you know, it's longer to take, and you know, even if you take the longer parts of the traveling out of the equation, there's literally more traps compared to what I just did now, and it's just, yeah, again, it feels more like, again, more padding, basically. Wow, I'm still stuck on the shampoo filler. That's Jonin for you. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I'll wing this close to like first try. I'm not expecting like a perfect like no KO type of thing now, but anyway. What are we up to? We're up to, I meant to do that a while ago actually. So I'm training. I'll do all the next cutscene plays, but see, this is again, I need comparisons for routing because I feel blind at the moment, and I'm sure this is slower for future runs. Uncompared. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yup. And yup.
Oui, et la seule chose qui puisse me sauver de ces odieux revers de fortune, c'est une fleur qui pousse dans les bois. Pourriez-vous la trouver?
I'm still on the shampoo freaking fella, holy crap. Alright, this might be my opportunity to catch up. For reals. Why was it out of focus though? God damn. It's like the collision detection for that really did just get amplified. Oh yeah, big time. And again for the win. Okay, where does that put me now? Okay, now I have to run away from all the hired ninja, I might want to remind people. So I'm like, yeah, escaping as I'm just starting it now. How many KOs will I encounter now, I wonder? Although I might have backed myself into a corner like I did in this speedrun, if I had everybody tagged out and it was just Naruto. See, that's the thing, with Genin, you can kind of wing it, not needing to upgrade Naruto's health and chakra, but for Jonin, expect to see a lot of KOs. This is the type of thing that, unfortunately, you kind of need to play like super duper regularly to basically you have even a slight chance of getting no KOs for a run like this. So are we good, just to be sure? Yep, just want to double check. Actually, can we upgrade this? Oh my goodness, we can do that. Okay, worthwhile purchase. See, that's another thing I gotta write down, like the progression of like scrolls and stuff. So I know when I need pills and when I don't need pills and need scrolls instead and shit like that. Okay, Neji, you're up. Holy, what the fuck? I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that was close, I forgot about that. Crikey camera. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably replenish the health. This isn't getting. Gotta remind myself. Jesus. Come on. 2, 3. Get the scroll. Get out. Yeah, I'm still running away from the bandits or pied ninja. And Reki. Jump. Okay. Go again. I'll wait for it to replenish a bit. Go again. Blocked all of it. Yes, sir! Okay, I just left this area on the tree in the record. Okay. Yeah, we're not actually that far back, all things considered. I don't like being blind. Oh. Were there paper bombs there? I'm pretty sure there were, but I could be wrong, because I know that the next batch don't like to show up for whatever stupid reason. Which is ironic too, because you know this is supposed to be a freaking filler, and yet the actual canon mission that's supposed to be, should be, the hardest mission in the game, you can see that without Byakugan or Beast Mimicry. Alright Kiba, you are up. Yep. Now, yeah, we should be good. I don't think there's any traps after this. Oh, I thought I was about to run into that for a minute because it freeze frames, so it would give me an autosave. Oh, I can't do that, you fucking dick. Gotta remember that for future reference. Yeah, I just don't want to have to put up with, oh, I messed up, I gotta do that again, because I've already got enough time lost, so don't want to add to it unnecessarily. And I know for sure I'm not really a pro at the memorization patterns for this just yet, so that's why I'll do that. Yeah, we're not actually that far back. Hopefully we can catch up. Actually, no, I don't want this to be a record, what am I saying? It's like, I mean, look, if it is cool, but like I said, I won't be submitting this to SLC, I'm not happy with this. Okay, that much is done. Shit. Yep. Okay, so I gotta be careful, I wanna do this right. Because this is new, and I don't feel like I've got the, what's it called, muscle memory or whatever. So if we do that ahead of time, then we, what do? We do that, and then that. And then I might have to switch to Naruto. Yeah. That's fine. Fuck yeah, one combo, bitch. Ah, the enemy ninja is used in the final game. I was wondering if that was an Ether exclusive thing. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, I won't be able to do this banditless because I know that the timer is different in Jonin, which is unfortunate because it means more time that I'm going to have to wait till I can have the chance of showing this maneuver being pulled off banditless, but it's alright. Still, we got fucking close. About as close as you can get, but still. You literally cannot dodge out of that. That is absolutely whack. There's more freaking input failure. Dude. Holy shit. That was evil. But we did it without getting two bandits, because I know that that used to be very much the case for this particular filler when you're running back from getting it. So that is an improvement, all things considered. How are we going on the other thing? Okay, so we're on the next mission, and we're doing the trap that we're going to be skipping, which I'm looking forward to. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even though I don't really mind at this point if this is or isn't record, it's still kind of exciting. But this will be something I think I will be trying again next year with hopefully a better performance on the PC, however it's done. Dude, this is like frame dropping. Wow, I can't jump even. Holy shit. Is this gonna crash? Is the console gonna crash? There's a lot of fucking like bullshit going around. Yeah, with the frames. I felt like an entire hour just to get through those two missions, but holy shit. This is the most filler that could ever fill. I mean, holy crap. Way to make the player feel like they've been had, you know? Like, holy crap, man. That was bullshit. Fucking hell. What is that? Oh god. I'm not used to that being that small. The windows. Yeah, whatever. I wonder if it's faster using the rail there. Again, I gotta set up comparisons. I don't really trust Rise of the Ninja's routing. I can't help but feel like the physics the speed of the physics is a bit different. Holy crap, I only just finished the freaking puzzle now. I've only got like one battle to do till I get to that puzzle too. Yeah, we are gonna breeze through that and we're gonna be right on the tail. Oh, and it looks like I'm doing an unnecessary battle. Right, because I probably am switching, flipping the switch over, which I don't need to do with the skip, so this is exciting. I think I'm gonna manually save when we get to Churgy during the triple threat filler. I want to see if I can pull what I did last year, or whatever it was, the record run. Why do I feel disconnected from last year in the record? Alright, yeah, we couldn't get this before. Yeah, that really does push it down. Holy crap. And yeah, we can't get that. We don't want that just yet. Unbelievable. Wow. Try to fucking grab me again, you little prick. Excellent. So I got through that quickly. Sort of. Okay, what now? Go here. And then. So I can't believe they ditched the pills that you could pick up, since that was a planned feature at one point. There we go. Alright, gang. Oh yeah, right, in this one. Gotta figure out a way how to skip this, because this would save a bit of time. And yep, they just reappear here, which is awesome, awesome. We need to do that. And what do we need Sakura for again? We need to... I mean, I can do this as Naruto, I guess, but we just kind of need to update the X marks the spot by doing that. Yeah. And that's it, we literally just skip that entire trap and an enemy or two. And I'm actually not too far away, I'm stuck on Ruby, well, just finished Ruby now. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. I'm just selling the first hour phase or cutscene. Now starting the battle. Okay, I'll play as Sasuke here because health. But I won't. Wow, okay, good job. And you didn't sprint when I told you to, that's charming. Oh shit, I'm broke. Oh shit, did I have... Yeah, I had freaking Naruto tagged out. Damn, gotta undo that. See, like, look, I don't like doing killer combos, especially if normal type of just punches are faster. But the thing is, in this class especially, it's faster to just get around their annoying amount of like blocks by just doing the reverse kind of punches. Alright, there we go. You literally cannot dodge that. That is actually rush. It defeats the whole point of killer combos. What the fuck? I was tempted to bring up a menu, take a health pill that might cut me off with the cutscene like it does with other things. What, am I out of fucking strength pills? Oh yeah, I'm broke, remember? There you go. That was pretty good. What's that noise?
Tu n'es pas digne de porter le nom d'Ushiwa.
Nice. That was actually really, I mean, that was unintentional, but that's kind of a big brain strategy, I think, in the making. I think setting the right combo up ahead of time so you can basically get the prompt right as you're about to do your killer combo might save time in the future. So yeah, that might be worth comparing and keeping in mind. But alright, that's that done. So where the hell does this go to? Okay, all the way to the end. You get it. Behold, the only kind of cutscenes you can skip in this freaking game. Video cutscenes. You know, the ones that are usually the ones that have the more kind of editing or pre-renderedness to it. I think I went the wrong route. Usually go left, but nah. Except for this.
Pitié, je ne veux pas mourir.
Feel like we didn't go through this the last time. Yeah, we are like right behind. Did I get KO'd? Surely not, because it looks like it. Then again, I guess there's like a lot of dialogue and cutscene you can't skip, so there is that. So cutscenes like these, I believe, I'm going to need to do more research on this because I know that there is going to be a region that is faster because it's all dependent on progressing to the next dialogue when the audio file finishes, basically. And that's the thing, because different regions are going to have different speech speeds. There is going to be some superiors. Whether it's all going to be faster or not, I wouldn't think so, but it's hard to say. But again, it is something I'm going to need to look more into so I can figure out which is, speedrunning wise, going to be the faster region to run in future runs. Because that is going to be a factor when it comes to really getting like the best of the best time in the future.
Tu as toujours rêvé de m'affronter. C'est le moment. À moins que tu n'aies trop peur de moi.
Yeah, because it would be like the type of thing that a Taz would be using as well.
Alors suis-moi.
Let's just do this. Alright, I'm out of freaking strength pills. That freaking didn't work. Ha! 2 hits. Suck it, Jonin class. Okay, I'm just entering the Gerber cutscene now. Yeah, we're not far away. We're not far away. I am a bit shocked actually how much we've caught up, despite all the massive amounts of like time loss. But hey, it does also mean that there is that much more that can be improved upon from this run, which I'm hoping is the case, because like, you know, this is not a good run. This is not an ideal type of streamed run. So I absolutely will be going for this next year. Count on it. But, you know, with that said, if you are viewing this, if you're watching this stream off of SRC and it's this year or next year, I thank you for being here watching this, because this is not how I'd like things to go. I would prefer them to be all one stream. Sadly, that's not going to be the case. Alright, I'm going to climb this because I have a sneaking suspicion that... What the fuck was the camera doing there? Something's up. I don't know what it is, but something's up. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that taking the high ground will allow platforming to Gerber for the most part to be a little faster. I could be flat out wrong, but yeah, no, something's wrong with the camera. It's treating my movement. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it was treating. Everything was treating me like I was sprinting, and that's why I think that's why the camera was freaking out. It was treating it as if I was sprinting and drifting, which is why I was kind of spinning around, and I think also why I couldn't walk on walls there. I think. I need pills! I should have freaking gone. I was right next door to it too. I could have literally done it. I'll do it right after this actually, because that's not good. I gotta get used to that though, not having them and needing to go to every shop. Yes, sir, no rage from you. Alright, back to the tool shop. Get me my poo! Thank you. And while we're at it... See, I don't want to stock up unnecessarily on, like, health and chakra pills, because, like, if I can use that money for the strength pills going forward, and especially when I'm broke, and I need to get more, and there's going to be, like, upcoming battles and shit, yeah, might not be the best idea to... you know, max out all of it to 10. Especially when strength pills are only 5. Which by itself is a bit like, what? Again, it's questionable.
Bien sûr qu'il avait raison, imbécile. Je pense que ça comptait à propos d'une chose aussi importante.
Selon moi, Kimimaro reste le choix idéal. Vous en jugerez par vous-même.
Okay, just about to knock out Sakata now. Holy crap. Why is he faster than me? Why can I not dodge at him? Is he gonna freaking rage too at this rate? Holy crap. He is literally faster than me. This is literally a cap. Thank you. Okay, no more Kidomaru. Fuck. Dodge? No, you don't want to dodge either. Whoa! Hacks! Actual hacks! What the fuck? Oh my, and I was one punch away. Dude! Jonin is the most whack freaking rank in this game. And I've still got a strength pill. And a and a vignette? Am I meant to have a vignette at this point in the game? I don't feel like I'm meant to have a vignette at this point in the game. I could be wrong. This is his nightmare kind of mode, so I don't think it's... I don't know, I don't really feel like I'm meant to see it. I think I did some kind of glitch. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be some kind of visual, maybe a vignette, but I don't know, something about this vignette looks different. I could be wrong. Oh, God. I just... This game, man, it pushes my buttons. It just has so much shit that works against you, and half of the time it feels intentional too. It feels like they designed it to be more pricky just to increase the padding, and it just... I hope I'm wrong on that, man, I really do. But, you know, there's like fucking 15 fillers in the game, so think of that what you will. Alright, so what are we up to now? Okay, we're still on the Sound 3 battle. No, the Sakon battle. So we haven't completely finished the split. We're about to, I think. But I'm copping a lot of rages. More ways than one. But yeah, hopefully I'll get through this with not too much hassle. Kidomaru is really where I get real pissed, because he's literally got an advantage. I'm pretty sure his speed is faster than normal. And suppose I'm mistaken, it's still animation delays against the player. Oh, fuck. Damn. Big damn. That's not good. Oof. you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, I'll pretend that didn't happen. And it doesn't even replenish your chakra, does it? Or your health. Especially your chakra, though. Yeah, look at that. My chakra's still replenishing from the Chidori I just did. Jesus Christ. Subbed out of that. I'm like borderline thinking maybe I should have saved, actually. I wasted a freaking strength kill on that. Especially just for that to happen. Yes, I was hoping to do that. Just nail him before he gets into his territory of raging. Oh god, thank god for that. Okay. That was no KO. That was no KO. Let's fucking go. That could have been a lot. Oh, a lot worse. And I was just thinking, fuck, I really badly should have saved it before then. See, unfortunately, Jonin is the type of rank where you really badly need to be saving, especially when you get to 1v3 basically kind of matches, and that or you have to tag out whoever and go up against someone. Yeah, save more often basically. Alright, where are we? We're crossing the bridge, about to do the Choji barrier. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off that little move that I did the last time. I think I'm going to save ahead of time to try to set it up. And I have to remember to have them tagged in, not tagged out. I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, again, it's a super duper, what am I doing? It's a super duper early strat because it is very fresh and new. What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Can you jump down? That'd be nice. Wow, he really does kind of like just drop like a rock after you reach that certain like threshold with the height. And of course, because of course. Yeah. What the? Oh, right, yeah. See, again, more reason to not move or hold down during the fades. Yeah, I think this will make for an interesting comparison there, just based on the fact that it's kind of screwed up the stream's, speedrun's progression. Because even if I have to do like a bit of an insert from like another run, for that brief kind of moment of like running from the mansion to the tree, it's not too bad a miss of like progression.
Les champignons doivent pousser quelque part par là. Je vais voir si je peux en trouver quelques-uns.
Delayed vignette is delayed. Oh, I think I understand. Collision, maybe? That's interesting, nonetheless. Almost missed that. There we go. Gotta save it soon. Alright, I'll save it here. Yeah, let's see if we can pull off this little trick. So how does it work? I need to do that, I think. No, maybe that. Damn, I butchered it. Let's try again. Oh, it just gave me like that. Anytime my PC makes noises these days, I just get so nervous. Okay, so I think that first, and then that, so I can jump over it like so. Shikamaru, Choji. Thank you. I got a reverse. I switched too soon, but Choji basically got through the other way, so I'll take it. I think that is a worthwhile trick. I think it can work both ways, so it is useful. Dude, this has been really pricky in the past too. What is this collision detection? The hitbox for this really does suck. What? Oh. I'm stupid. Let's try this again. I'm gonna stock up on stuff because I don't think I had the opportunity to do it before. Even then, yeah, it's like even when you upgrade your wallet, you just don't ever catch up, even in Jonin class. That is interesting. Makes sense, but yeah, interesting. Again, just a little bit too late. Nice try. Damn. I was kind of banking on, like holding out for like a, what's it called, like a higher jutsu level so I could Rasengan them, but I don't know, all worked out. I think I just did a glitch then. Yeah, I think I did. I totally did. Wow. Yeah, because I can hear the wind. Actually, I wonder if that worked. We had ramen. Did the ramen affect my amigas despite being in a tree action sequence state? Are they still tagged in the same way that they are following me? Yes, sir, they do get replenished. Let's go. again. What? Yeah, I could really use like a non-soft lock type of thing right about now. Guess not. Game really likes to push my buttons these days. Okay, so for context, I did press LT. I have to wonder if maybe that influenced it even a little. Yeah, good thing I saved recently too, just in case the autosave kind of throws me into this soft lock state. Dude, what is this speedrun? What is this stream? This is just, man. I'm glad. I almost invited my friend to this. I'm glad I didn't. Or better yet, I'm glad I threw out another date, because, like, seriously, what the hell? Yeah, so I actually don't know why that happened, but I'm guessing that for whatever reason, hitting LT to try to cancel out of it, didn't like that. So no. Okay, I can see why I have to tag him out. I was about to comment on that too. I was like, hang on a minute. Why did I feel like I needed to tag him out when I can just do it without doing that? That's why. So much for making this go fast. Jeez. Tag out. Blah. And, because we do need to tag him back in, that much is certain. But we do that now, I think. Still with spikes, but... Yeah, I think it was because I hit LT to cancel out of it. I think that's what happened. Fucking hell. Just instant rage, yep, you got it, type of thing. Holy shit. I could have got that too. I was going to do like a reverse on him, but no, well. Gotcha, just in time. I'm always like just on the last freaking, yeah. I don't know why, like every time. I'm never like, oh, I catch it a mile away type of thing. No rage for you. So does that respawn me? Yes, it does. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about getting trapped there. Okay. Dude, I did not have soft lock on my bingo card for this mission especially. Holy shit. I'm learning shit every freaking day with this game. Holy crap. Whatever stream will like, but... where are we now? We're in a tree action sequence. Are we going back to the village? We must be, right? Because it wouldn't be... Yeah, no, definitely wouldn't be this. Because we'd have a timer. because this is something I haven't thought of or tried to do before. Yeah, I think I might take my team out, because when I get it, then I'll be able to go get more pills, because right now I can't do that, can I? Yeah, I can't, because I've got a timer. Anytime you've got a timer, you can't go to the store, which is kind of whack, but whatever. And I won't get the ability to go to the store for this next one, I'm pretty sure. Because even if I got close, the radius is much bigger in Jonin class, so I don't really like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's about all we can get. Alright. Try to get. Let's try it. Oh shit, I tagged him out, right? Gotta be careful then. Damn. Yes! Yes! No rage! Let's go. Tag these guys back in. First try, please. Thank you so much. Okay, I just arrived in enemy camp for Sasuke retrieval. More pills, please. Fuck you. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. Alright, I think this would be a nice place to save is what I would like to say, but we did just get an autosave, didn't we? And we've got Shoji with us, so I think, yeah, we'll use his health. Winged it, let's go. Naruto, you're up. Battle is ahead! One more for the win. They really do treat this like a freaking boss battle for a filler. In fact, we have to go up against them twice. I hate doing that. Especially for that reason. Fuck you. Nice try. I can't jump out of that. That's unbelievable. Fuck. Dude, stop trying to fucking grab me. Look at him go. It's his only purpose in life to grab. Out of pills. And he's gonna rage, isn't he? Actually, I'll beat him to it if I can. I can't fucking chakra! Gonna rage, isn't he? Yep. Motherfucker. Can you fucking launch him, please? Launch! Thank you! Fuck. Every time. Bit more. Not so much for catching up, jeez. Freaking miles ahead now. Can't fall here. Once was enough. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to skip this. Would be ideal. Yeah, just starting the Gerber cutscene. Yeah, I cannot fathom how much it just feels against you. You know, the entire way through it. Just, oof. And how different a game it feels like. Well, at this rate, it's not looking too good. But as I said before, I really don't mind as much if this isn't a record. Just based on it being split. It's, yeah, not ideal. Fuck off. And we can get that. Let's actually go. See, I don't, I couldn't, yeah, I could be wrong. I don't think I could get that till after Kidomaru, when you get to the next tree location. So, huh? Oh shit, I just realized something. Yeah, no, it absolutely would be faster to take the rails here. Because, yeah, no, I'm thinking of Rise of the Ninja logic. I shouldn't be. Because aside from the physics potentially being different, speed-wise, there's the fact that you literally have to do chakra concentration in frickin' Rise of the Ninja. You don't need to do that here. You literally just press a frickin' button and you walk up. So absolutely, it's faster. Because it was pretty equal, comparing it to Rise. Okay, I'm just starting Choji Phase 2 now. Oh no, I'm getting pain. It's time to finish this. I just hope to God that I don't get stuck too bad on Kidomaru, because not pleasant. No, sir. Let's go. What about you? No, nothing for that yet. And we are literally broke again. Can't even afford ramen. It's that bad. Alright. Where are we going? Are we going the right way? I think we are here. Yeah. Selective jumping, man. Jesus. Alright, looks like I just finished Choji Phase 2 now. Huh? Huh? Oh god. Okay. All right. so much health. The game is actually slowing down for like the first time in like ever. I just forgot to do that, didn't I? Okay, just entering Neji Hitomaru cutscene. This will be fun. I don't want to waste too many pills on this too. That's the thing, because Neji and Hitomaru, that's where everything is really badly needed. Especially for this next phase, I don't need to use pills since time is really the factor, the theme of the next battle. I'm hoping I'll see a few game overs for the record. Seem to be making my way quite neatly through the first phase though. Yeah, for reals, I totally got through phase 1 with nothing. No issues at all. Wow, triggered the cutscene right as this did. Come on. Come on. Let's see what this does, shall we? Damn, I'm just hoping to try to jutsu my way out of that. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed to do, because the rest is all time, so I don't need to worry too much at this point. Yeah, I got through phase 2 without a KO as well. Holy crap. Very interesting. I suppose this was like a post 2017-2018-ish. So that's really where and why it kind of comes off as very different, I guess. I mean, I still have a lot of things to learn, and a lot of issues with the run, but still, I think I still had massive PTSD from Neji Hitomaru at this point, which is why I really made sure to nail it. And I've still got that now, that's why I'm really kind of dreading this. I hope I don't get KO'd, but we'll see, we'll see. It's a shame that, the time doesn't carry over and store into jutsu, that'd be nice. I fucking raged! I fucking raged. Please don't get cared. Thank you. Jonin loves to fucking do shit. Took its time on Zero, didn't it? Holy fuck. Yeah, I stand by what I just said. It's a pity that time doesn't store over to jutsus, because I'd be okay with it. Well, sort of. But yeah, just, man, really? Really? You have to snag that one in? At least we didn't get KO'd. That would have been really frustrating, because, like, right at the tail end. Huh? What is that? Doesn't matter.
J'en ai jamais utilisé, mais apparemment elle cause des douleurs extrêmes. La plus puissante, la route.
T'inquiète pas, j'ai le cesse de le répéter.
So I don't believe I did the tree skip for this, but absolutely we'll try to do it now. Alright. Gotta be mindful since you play as Naruto every freaking reaction sequence. Here we go. Skadoosh. And I'm just getting to remote forest now on the recce. Did we do Jorber? No, we didn't. There we go. I really hope I don't get KO'd here, just based on the fact that Recce didn't. I mean, look, I might have done some dojo training very briefly for Neji, because I remember doing it for something. It might have been this. We'll see, but I just gotta be really mindful. It's like every freaking reaction sequence, isn't it? Until you get to remote forest. Gotta be careful. Die!
Qui tirera sur le destin laisse supposer que personne ne peut changer. Là-dessus,
Dude, he dodges out of it before. Can I hit him? Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay. KO, thank you. Jutsu. Come on. Yes. Fuck yes. Oh my god. No KO, let's go. Oh my goodness. I always get super stressed just based on the fact I was literally stuck on that for over a fucking hour. Okie day. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Started to get a little nervous towards the end there, but no, we got it. I think the AI was a little generous, to be honest. I think for sure it could have been a lot more difficult. But I don't want to underestimate Sakon and Ukon like I have the last 2 times, so I'm going to see if I can try to repeat what I've done here with them. It's a big ask, because, you know, they, today especially, as the AI and RNG just loves the fucking jutsu, and that's very much in the cards, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah.
Seigneur Orochimaru, il est temps d'envisager une autre solution.
Ce doit être lui. Pourquoi aurais-je attendu si longtemps?
Ne plus attendre. Si nous n'agissons pas maintenant, il ne vous restera plus rien.
Rien.
N'ayez crainte, Seigneur Orochimaru. Je me charge des préparatifs.
Your father got you into Naruto?
Envoyez-t-il Kimaro?
Yeah, for me it was my mother. She was watching on Toasted TV.
Il donnerait sa vie pour, sans y réfléchir une seule seconde.
back when it was airing the, I believe, the censored version, the also translated version. Back when they used to make episodes that, had like literal title cards in English. Yeah, it's like they make you do 3 reaction sequences. Yeah, I gotta be mindful of that. Especially in the case of it being Jonin. So I really am like 1 away from getting KO'd and needing to redo the entire reaction sequence.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Qui va?
Holy crap, we really did use all our pills on those fights. Nothing there. Get some of these. Yeah, dude. Really keeps you on the edge. Unreal. Health-wise, Kiba, yeah, you're up. That was really fucking dumb. You could have avoided that, you know that? Can't believe I avoided the freaking paper bombs there. Let's go. Okay, it looks like I'm just entering the Sakon battle now. Like, that is so whack. I'm so frustrated that, you know, they had the chakra replenish as quick as they did in the previous game, and then to, for whatever reason, make it seem harder, they have the chakra replenish as slowly as they do in the overworld here. It's already bad enough in Genin, but like, holy crap, man. Yeah, this is going to be another one really worthwhile trying to find a skip for, because, yeah, seriously. Am I wrong, or do I need to flip the switch? I think I'm doing this wrong. Might save this here just in case I'm totally fucking this up. I forget if I have to flip the switch. I forget if I have to do it. I really should remember this shit, but I don't. I updated the X, that's hopefully good enough. What are we up to now? Looks like I just finished Sakon. Yeah, I kind of do need to throw all the pills at Sakon. Because that really is like the next Kidomaru. Teiyu, I'm not really too worried about. A bit jumpy, but like Jiroba, once you get to that second phase, you're fine. Or perhaps I should say, once you get into that curse mark mode with the timer, again, you're fine. You just grab and repeat. Because typically it's the second phase that is the most scary, but the fact that we don't have to go through all the health, burning it out, whilst having to deal with the curse mark. Yeah, that's why those phases seem as hard and long and annoying as they are. Alright. So yeah, I will be chucking everything out. Holy fuck. I didn't even give me an opportunity to. Again, the animation delays really fucking suck in this game. It sucks. Big time. How much do I have to redo? Okay, not much. So, alright, first priority, not the strength pill, the health pill. I mean, we're not bad, but still. Look at you go. That is so whack. I was literally looking at that turd. It just fucking... There is literally animation delays and it sucks. I subbed out of it. I should be able to move. I couldn't move until Sakon finished his punch animation. That is so trash. I'm sorry. That is really bad design. And I just don't get how they could go from Rise of the Ninja that didn't have it to this. Yes, let's go. We're not done yet. Get into the killer combo, please. Thank you. Jutsu, jutsu, jutsu. Excellent. And yeah, I'm hesitant to use. I'm hesitant to use the what's it called? Beast Mimicry Strength upgrade because the last time I used it, I think, was it the last time? Yeah, yeah. I think that's what's throwing me off because the record for Broken Bond, all of them pretty much. Oh, yeah, it's really throwing me off because it's like the 15th, but it's not the 15th. It doesn't matter. The point is that when I was doing my tutorial for Broken Bond, and we got to this, yeah, I basically used Beast Mimicry, and it just so happens if you use Beast Mimicry for the first time in this battle, and trigger your Fang over Fang out of using Beast Mimicry, as long as Beast Mimicry was being used for the first time there, it will not trigger the version of Fang over Fang that updates the cutscene and the scripting of it. Super frustrating, but it's just one of those things that, again, rush games are rush game. I can't dodge out of killer combos in this game, it sucks. Yeah, that phase is absolutely easy. That really just... And this is fine too, but you just need to get it into that curse mark state, like so, and once the time is done, you're good. Although, having said that, I think I'm out of health pills, so did I forget to... Yes, I did. Okay, fuck you. Dude, that was so delayed. I pressed that so far in advance. Why is it still beating? Didn't I use a health pill? Fuck you. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I might get KO'd here. Thank God for the frickin' RNG sucking here. wonderful. How? So frustrating. I'm running out of ideas, you know, and it's just. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've literally only got like one left. You kind of do need to just do this. This isn't good game design, just, you know, saying. Oh shit, I'm out. Fuck off. No, thank you. That worked out really well, actually. Because we can use this time in the rage. So stressful. Alright, and it looks like Naruto's going to Kimimaro now. So that's unfortunate. I didn't pick getting KO'd here, nor getting jutsu'd in Jirober, but still, these are the more better kind of bosses to get crap on instead of the other two. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be the record after all. I mean, either way, like I said, I kind of don't mind at this point. Because, I mean, I didn't even get to do what I actually wanted to do. Because despite getting the card early, it went against the original intention. The point of even doing that was that I was going to do it after that mission, directly going from there to the hot spring resort, but instead, because of the BS and the new information about the gate being shut or whatever, oh, we got the speed upgrade glitch. Yeah, because of that BS, it basically forced us to do it, but through other means, which made it extended the run even further than how long it was already going to be extended. So I really am out. That's just so bad. But I should have a meal. How much can we replenish? Okay. That will do. Alright, we're getting the Lee Gara battle now. Did we struggle on Kimimara? Because, like, not really that far away, sort of. Hey.
Exact.
Pas question. Je ne laisserai jamais faire un truc pareil. Multiple de mal.
Trop de déchets sous les yeux.
Et toi, et t'écraser.
Fuck. Rage, isn't he? Yep, every time. My turn. Methinks no to rage. Still alive, huh? Scary out of that. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's supposed to be a very fast match, but oh well.
Sasuke. Sasuke.
But this kind of does just go to show that like the record run really is more about the battles and its progression rather than the overworld type of progression and its new skips. That said, don't want to take away from, you know, the fact that we do have an enormous amount of time loss, which absolutely isn't helping. But it's also a little reassuring that the current record is actually a little faster than I thought for something that was 6 years ago, essentially. Right? Yeah, 6. Oh. Alright, see if I can get this in 3 hits. Probably not. Holy mother of fuck. Fucking rage. Unbelievable. Never have I had to encounter a rage there of all places, but whatever. To be fair, I did flip the script and start using different combos, which allowed his stupid fucking maturity meter to fill up and get rage unlocked, so yeah, something to bear in mind, unfortunately.
Ils nous envoient une équipe de leurs meilleurs ninjas pour un certain Gara.
Gara, à notre secours. Non.
back. Of course you did. So where are we now? I think we're at the end of the lost tree, I think, or the tree before the lost one. But that's the thing, yeah, we really just... It's all up to the battles now, because there really isn't much going on with the skips. But you can butcher platforming. Yeah, lost true. See, I can't help but wonder if maybe it is worth going for the Shurji thingy. The Shurji wall obstacle. Where you're supposed to go to get to the next section in that area. Because if you do it from the reverse section, if you can even get there, yes, it does mean doing that little mini game to unlock it, but it also does allow Lee to go straight through. And that's the thing, that enemy that is there, with the gang normally, disappears when you reappear there as Lee. So, yeah, based on that, it might be not a bad idea to consider in the future. Because I think the amount of time saved you get from, you know, instead of going around, compared to doing like the normal mini game thing. Yeah, something to consider maybe. Fuck it, just go for it. Got nothing else to lose at this point. We're at the end of the game, pretty much. Double jumper with that. Little early on the release, but no matter. Our enemy here. Excellent. Yeah, it depends solely on KOs from here on out with the record. If I get KO'd with Lee in this phase 2, in the less than a minute left, or if I get KO'd in any of the Sasuke phases, this run may have a shot at record. And I really don't freaking, yeah, just either way, I don't care. Because, like, on one hand, it's like, okay, yeah, cool, we proved that a 6-year-old record can be beat, even though this run went through an enormous amount of time loss, both intentional and unintentional. But it just, yeah, it doesn't feel right, which is why I don't really want to submit it to a SLC if this does end up becoming a record. But yeah, no, I did get KO'd in the Kimimara from the looks of things. I can fucking rage. See, like, this is bullshit, man. It's absolutely bonkers how quickly the overdrive meter builds up. Sorry, but it is. It's just insane. It's OP. Stop blocking. Oh, it worked. Okay, we just gotta do that again. Can you stop? That was close. Why isn't he curse marking? Thank you. Holy crap, how much health did I have to burn through for that to work? Yeah, he really badly wants to jutsu on me. You know what might not be a bad idea? If I just block in their face to the point that even if they grab me, it's kind of a win-win. Only until you start to get low on health. Motherfucker. That is hacks. That's literally hacks. I don't even have the ability to rage out of the jutsu charge, because it's literally charging up faster than I have time to recover. That is absolutely bullshit. See, it's a real shame, because I actually freaking... Oh, it's so close to me, like, liking the game. But it's shit like this that really doesn't help. Oh, look at that, he spawned the jutsu in the air. Yeah, great game. I just can't. Okay, well, we got through. We didn't get KO, did we? Or did we? No, I don't think we did. We got jutsu, but we didn't get KO. Not bad. That could have been a lot worse. I'm kind of glad we didn't get a Gara section in that respect because of that. Alright, nearly there. Alright, yeah, I'm just viewing all the cutscenes. We're about to start Phase 1 Sasuke. Just hopped on the rock. Statue, sorry. Yeah, so I think we're good. Again, it really does depend on KOs. We didn't get KO'd, I think, so depending on the Sasuke phases. I mean, look, we've still got a bit to go. So I think even with a KO, we like borderline need 2 KOs. Oh. Because this is Jonin, and because we've got nothing to lose, it's the final fucking battle. Let's go for it. Because, yeah, I'm a bit shocked actually I didn't do that in Jonin's world record. Because again, nothing to lose. Wow, I already got through phase 1, that was fast.
Ramène Sasuke au village, s'il te plaît. Ramène-le-moi.
Sasuke, allez, rentre au village avec moi. Tout le monde se
So in the end, it did seem to round out to about 2 hours from where I said. Good, good. I'm glad. I thought for sure it was going to be 2.5, but no, good.
Je sais de quel bois vous êtes fait. Ces gros nuls ne nous battront jamais, les gars.
Yeah, I can't see myself getting KO'd, to be completely honest. Because it's this next phase or not at all, and I really don't recall getting KO'd much at all in the second phase. Maybe on my very first playthrough, but no, I don't see it happening. So yeah, no, I don't think this is record at all. Which again, I really don't mind. I kind of prefer it that way. If we didn't butcher it, I'd be a bit more, well, everything kind of just worked against it, but the fact that we didn't go the way I wanted it to go, kind of doomed it from that point onward. Everything else just kind of, yeah, wow, I totally got through that with no problems whatsoever. Which means basically like a perfect Sasuke phase, or phases, because you can't really screw up in phase 3 and 4. And there we go. So I think what I'll do, because I don't want this to screw up any future IL split times, so what I might do is I'll get ready to, instead of time, I'll pause it. Because that's the thing anyway, like I don't want to make that like a legitimate timer type of thing. And screw up the splits. It shouldn't, but...
C'est ce que je faisais en restant. Adhérent 17, voilà pourquoi je rejoins Orochima. On me rendra plus fort.
Tu n'en reviendras jamais vivant. Je ne te laisserai pas faire.
Alors, je n'ai pas le choix.
Nice. I really wonder if they pre-rendered this area to make the box art for the game, because I think they might have, but I could be wrong, because Rise of a Ninja basically has artwork for its box art, and it's just strange to think that they would have pre-rendered this area for just the box art when we could have had pre-rendered stuff in the game, but instead we have in-game visuals to convey the same thing.
Ah oui, mais alors, pourquoi est-ce qu'on se bat?
Car maintenant, te vaincra enfin Sensi.
Ah yes, water above the water, my old friend.
Mais je vois bien que tu cherches à me tuer.
Ran right into that one, dipshit. Wow, that really doesn't work. So this will be a good test actually, since this is kind of a dead one. Does this work? Okay, good, good. I wanted to know if the Shadow clones could end the round before the sausage basically triggered the shutting gun boss mode type of thing. And there we go. So, yeah, good to know, good to know. Yeah, No, I've wanted that for a while.
Sasuke, tu as été comme un frère pour moi.
Naruto,
Tu sais pourquoi? Je te sauverai. Même si je dois briser tous tes os pour y arriver.
alors combattons. D'égal à égal. Même si je doute toujours que tu puisses m'infliger la moindre égratignure.
And record times about now. So yeah, we're that far away from record. Just goes to show how easy you could have gotten the record if I didn't do anything stupid, but and it won't be next year either, because like I said, I do want to go on with what I originally intended to do, but oh well. The year after. Is this really faster? It doesn't feel it. Might be worth making some comparisons. I mean, I already confirmed it that it should be technically the fastest, but against the AI, especially in Jonin class, maybe not. Might be worth doing some like grabs or something instead. See, like, I feel like this could have been pre-rendered. Just again, like a budget thing or a time constraint thing. And there we go. That is the game. That was pain. But it's done. Alright, out of curiosity, I want to confirm something else with the time of this time. Okay. So 408. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do like a quick stopwatch thing. Won't use live split for this, but yeah. Stopwatch on. Okay. So the time is 4:09, pretty much on the dot. I'm going to press start on the stopwatch. I go to resume right now. So 4:09. I want to confirm if the in-game timer basically is continuing to go up while videos like this play. I'm wondering if I should skip the credits in future runs to basically get the next autosaves in-game time, or better yet, if I should get the last autosave before the credits with its in-game time. Because that might be the way to do it. Instead of just waiting through all the cutscenes or the credits, because you kind of just want to be done with it. But yeah, I won't let the full thing play out. I'll let it go to the team and the photo, and then we'll skip it. Yeah, I'm glad stream didn't bail on me, at least I think. So far, I mean, visually it's all good, but what about the audio? Oh, it just gave me like that. It's all good, but what about the audio? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, excellent. Yeah, it would have been so tempting to just drop it and come back in a couple hours from now. Speaking of which, about the plan, I don't know if I will go on with Shadow after all. It's gonna be 50-50 at this point. Because I do want to look more into OBS with its problems, so yeah. So from 409, we should be looking at 411, 412 almost. Pause, you fucking thing. No. We only got 30 seconds because it was 4:09 on the dot. I was looking. Yeah, that only covered 30 seconds. I don't know where those 30 seconds went. If it was in between videos or what, or maybe during the Fox team screen or whatever. But yeah, no, it did not add up at all during the credits, so, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, no, I think in terms of in-game times, you would be looking at this one here. I mean, you could do the one earlier, but I don't know, it's debatable. But so far I've pretty much always done it after the credits, so... But yes, that is the game.
Ta mission a été un échec total. Tous les membres de ton équipe ont été grièvement blessés et tu n'as pas ramené Sasuke Uchiwa.
Je sais. Au final, être ninja, ce n'est peut-être pas mon truc.
Ne sois pas là. Tu penses que les missions s'arrêteront avec toi? Tes amis continueront à se battre. Leurs vies seront toujours en danger. Il se peut que certains d'entre eux périssent alors que tu aurais pu les protéger. Aujourd'hui, tu as la chance d'apprendre de tes erreurs. Tu peux la laisser passer
So,
et sauver tes amis la prochaine fois.
yeah.
Tu as tout de même ramené tous tes amis en vie. Et c'est le plus important. Regarde-toi.
See, I have to wonder if the Shippuden track may be played when Jiraiya pops up here, but I really have no idea. Oh. So, yeah, about Shadow, I don't know. It depends on how things are gonna go schedule-wise. But as it stands right now, I'm going to put the stream on a limber kind of a break. And if I can get the stream stuff looked into now, I will cut the stream. And if not, I'll go on with Shadow after the break. I think that's where I'm at, what that's gonna unfold. So yeah, it kind of sucked though. I knew that there was a possible chance that it could like maybe not be record, but that really should have been record if I didn't screw up so much. More than that, if I didn't have that stupid fucking blue screen of death bullshit, as well as the more importantly the fuck up massive one. Yeah, I really gotta look into what that was, because when I compared it, the gate was fucking down, the spikes were down. And that's the thing too, I kind of saved over it, so kind of gotta prepare ahead of time. Anyway, yeah, that's that. So I'll close out of this. Exit that for now. And yeah, I'll potentially be back. Either this stream or next stream, we'll see. So, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, alright. I'll be back, just a matter of whether it's this or next stream. Either way, I'll be back. Alright. So change of plans. Oh. I'm a bit too tired for a shutter. And I don't really feel, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to play a game for the first time and have one of the parts be a part of another stream. Yeah, just I'm cool with going on with like Rise of Ninja stuff or any other Broken Bomb shenanigans, but or any game for that matter that I have played before, but anything new, yeah, I just feel deserves its own part irrespective. So that's alright, we'll do a couple more things. How are we going for time? Out of curiosity. If it will let me zoom in. Hello? Thank you. 6 hours. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of time. Not that there really is much else to do. It's like only, yeah, 45 minutes, if at all, from here on out. So, yeah, I'll kind of just go through what I've been setting up comparison-wise, and that'll be that. So a bit of like a continuation, but also take my time. Still try to kind of go a little faster pace, but not like, you know, especially because it's in pieces now. Also the Broken Bond. See what I mean? They're like the freaking dodging in this game is just so much more reliable, and I just don't get how they could have gotten rid of that. Oh shit! Totally missed that. See, and this is another thing too, you instantly get health recovery. Like, I know health pills want a thing here, but irrespective, it feels fair and reasonable to have it replenished to the start if you're going to have like some kind of phase 2 or continuation. There's got to be a trick to this though, surely, going forward, to like aid the battles in preventing rage mode and not needing to jutsu out of it all the time, surely. Because I don't want to have to do that every time, since it is slow. And I'm sure because of the amount of times I haven't done jutsus, especially in recent runs. Oh wow, okay. Fine. So you can literally interrupt the grab animation. Go back and watch that. I grabbed and then I immediately raged mid-animation. Can't do that in Broken Bond. And that's what I'm talking about. It's just, they really programmed it in such a way where you really badly have this animation delay, and you really do have to watch all the animations. You're forced to have it play all the way until you can do anything out of it, and it's just, I really don't know if that was accidental, intentional, or what, but you know what it feels like? It feels like whoever directed Rise of a Ninja was replaced with a different director for Broken Bond, you know? It feels like, in a bit of a crude manner of example, it feels like Chris Columbus directed Rise of a Ninja, and it feels like Zack Snyder directed Broken Bond. That's the kind of vibes I get. If you can relate, great. But yeah, it just Physic. That's another thing too. Like how often you can like trigger this in Broken Bond compared to how it is in Resident Ninja. Like that last one especially is what I'm pretty much talking about. You really have to be like hugging the collision like head on to cause it to work here, but sensitivity is just like ramped right up more than tenfold in Broken Bond, and it's just frustrating again. Like I really badly want to make a mod for it to see if I can get rid of animation delays and all that jazz. So I do think it would make for a much more enjoyable experience, even if it isn't a speedrun, you know? Like this strategy is pretty freaking useful. Yeah, I really do wonder though how much more reliable that is, despite doing jutsu for the final hit to ensure no rage. Because I've kind of done comparisons, but like I said previously, I'm the type of person that kind of likes to really do more than just double checking. I really want to make sure, 9 times out of 10, that is the right answer, and I didn't fluke it the 1 or 2 times I compared it, So, yeah, it's definitely something to look more into going forward. Yeah. Oh, really? That is, I think, the first time I've ever done that before. For reals, holy crap. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I don't think I've ever entered that menu from there. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you got all that, all the selections that speaking to your sensei would normally have, but I feel like I've tested it before and I haven't been able to get anywhere else, but I guess not. Didn't test it enough, or I don't know. Gotta remember too that, to enter that particular menu, you've got to press A more than once, so that could be a factor. Well, no, that is a factor. Try again while I'm here. I want to see what happens if I start a fight. Although it would remove the game save, I suppose.
What the heck do you think you're doing in here, you rat?
Yeah, 1, 2, 1. It looks like I've only got like 2 prompts here. So, ooh, That's a thought. If I could access training, what if I hit mission? Because it doesn't look like I can get to verse match. See, I hit it once just then. Hit it twice. See, am I the only one that just thinks that's ridiculous? That, like, I literally pressed the button and it actually cycled the text. Meaning it did register a button press, but it still didn't trigger the menu. But then when I hit the same button again, it entered the menu. Because that tells me that there is something going on. It's not even like, oh, well, you hit it, you know, your 30 frames in the hub area, and because it's 30 frames, more chance you're gonna hit it on the wrong frame. Nah, it's way too consistent. The fact that I have to press more than once to enter this menu. I wonder if that's a bug, or if, yeah, I really wonder what's at play there, because that is really weird. Really, really weird. And, frustratingly, that type of issue seems to be present for Broken Bond more often, and for your general movement. The amount of times that I've like gone to jump or sprint jump, and I don't end up doing that because I've pressed it though, but it just hasn't registered, and it's like, what? How does that happen? I don't know if it's the same issue, but it certainly does seem that way. Although Broken Bond, I will say, is more inconsistent, whereas Rise of a Ninja, for talking to a sensei and trying to get into the training menu, that seems really consistently out. So, could be a separate issue, but either way, make of that what you will. What just happened? Ooh, okay, so I didn't go down that time, and yet it still entered this menu. Did I do that right? That's weird. Try that one more time. Because I was going to say, if I could like somehow, yeah, trigger a fight. If I could somehow trigger a fight, and then basically quickly do the fight, would it respawn me in front of Kakashi, basically skipping all the traveling from the apartment all the way to Kakashi? But I don't know if I can trigger a fight, unless I do something fast now. Like that. Exactly like that. Because now I've got that prompt, I might be able to accept it. We'll see. Okay, so yes. And it still entered this menu. Well, there you go, that confirms that. It's just kind of, it's just the way that the dialogue is programmed, kind of overlapping the sensei's dialogue, so yeah, interesting that's how that behaves. But I guess so much for that idea. I think I'll save over that. Yeah. Yeah. Or no. Cause like, no. I mean, I can. I'm not afraid to do that. But I do want to... I just want to see if I can get like an acceptance into a fight with Kakashi to see if that does anything or not. If that stores the fight into the village, or if I, for whatever reason, battle Kakashi here in this arena, or if it just doesn't do anything. That's the thing, we need to get that and fast. Can't really do that. Because, like, even if I got the next one, there's still a response to basically saying, yes, I want to fight. They basically go, yeah, alright, you can better not have enough training or whatever. It's the same kind of thing here. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, that's an ogre. It's a shame, because if we were just a little bit closer, we could probably get some more interesting results, but oh well, no matter. But yeah, like, the idea of, like, can we get the mission, like, from the apartment, you know? It's a great idea, but it just doesn't seem to work that way. Has that changed out of curiosity? No, it hasn't. Alright. I'll save it here because I want to see if this influences a mission update, basically. Because I'm pretty sure you do get a mission update when this cutscene finishes. Yep. And I was about to say too, it also auto-saves around here. I want to see if by loading into the save, the manual save at that, if it bypasses the mission update after you speak to Kakashi, because if it does, it could be useful. I also need to see if the auto-save from leaving the village is going to also do that. And this is what I mean, I've got to do more glitch hunting like this to find out what's more faster going forward. Okay, no, that's a no-go for mission update for manual save. No problem. Let's try the autosave and see if its autosave glitch can influence mission updates. I was going to mention this during the Rise of a Ninja speedrun, but basically there is a chance that the constant loading into saves, irrespective if it's auto-saving or saving, for the console at least, it's not really good. The more you do it, the more you're increasing your chances of it soft-locking in the loading, which is really frustrating because the game doesn't even crash, it just kind of soft-locks and stays in the loading screen. Which I think, personally, is even more frustrating because it's not even a case of, okay, well, oh well, the game crashed. It's like, no, it hasn't crashed, it just won't load. You know, that basically forces you to crash it. Well, not crash, you know what I mean, to quit out of it. Dashboard style. And it's just, yeah, that's frustrating. Can we skip this mission update? And I know after just saying that I am increasing the chances, but this is kind of what I gotta do to glitch hunt. Try this again, just in case distance is a factor. And I've said this several times, but I really badly want to find a way to skip this ninja race, because it's a very long one. I think it's the longest in the game. And unfortunately it's also one of the most polished, because of which... Ooh! Did that do something? No, I think I'm tripping. I think it's just because, yeah, the USB is plugged in. I gotta remember that yeah, the USB is no jerk. It does like to take its turn. Okay, that's not a bad idea. What if I try instead? If I start going for like different end locations, so like where the end is for that later ninja race. I'm pretty sure I've already tried this, but I don't recall it. So like right here, I'd have an absolute fit if that actually worked. But no, not this time. Alright, what about where we started, in case some previous placement left over occurred or whatever is present? Anything? Nothing. Huh, you can leave the village. Huh. That's a thought. I know I'm going to be wasting time at this point, but see, I do yearn for the day that, like, I can use stuff like save states, because holy shit, I could really use them. And I don't really know what the status is with that. I really don't. I don't know if it's good or bad or worse. But I know that there is some tools or some lucky few that have got the ability to do it. I don't know if it's using Xenia per se, but it's the equivalent if not. Ah! We didn't run out of time then, did we? 3, 2... Yeah, no we didn't. Yeah, that really is like the unloading point at that area, so, because my theory was that by going to the Ebisu location in that part of the forest before he spawns in, could that for some reason or another be tied to the end trigger? But no, I kind of can get there. I say no, it could be, as unlikely as it is. It still could be, because I can't confirm it, but that's the thing. Even with mods, I wouldn't exactly be able to pull that off. I don't know. I really don't know if this is like an actual race that can be skipped. If it is, I'm going to be so mad if someone else just randomly stumbles upon it. Because I am running out of ideas of how to skip this one. I really am. It really does feel unskippable. Nothing seems to work. I'm gonna try that for the next race. Because I need to know if height will work when you skip to the end. I need to know if I can jump when I'm looking for the goal and rest easy knowing I can still hit it when I'm jumping. So there is a order save there, yes? Yes. Does it skip the mission update? It does not. Begs the question, does a manual save, kind of tricky to pinpoint because you have to pause it twice. Pause to manual save, pause to load into manual save. It's, you know, a lot of messing around. Fuck it. So kind of am desperate to find something at this point. Something new, anything new. Because, like, we know for sure, for certainty, that, like, it is, like, the end goal is to set up the anime cutscene by the hot spring resort, so... You know, I really am shocked that that particular freeze has not happened during a speedrun. Because the amount of times that it has gotten so slow to the point I was really expecting it to do this, but hasn't. Yeah, I'm very surprised. In fact, I don't even recall any other time, even during like glitch hunting, where it's happened here, despite looking like it really wanted to. Oh god. Yeah. That doesn't take too long. Alright. Good. It see, that's exactly my point to what I was mentioning before. Unfortunately, the more you play the game, for some reason, the more it really kind of just increases the chances of it actually soft-locking or freezing when you encounter whatever. If it's a slowdown or if it's the amount of times that you're trying to load into a save, you gotta be mindful of it. I mean, I know it probably seems like, well, yeah, I mean, no doubt, it makes sense that, you know, the longer you're playing it, the more you're increasing your chances of running into something. But it does actually feel, well, from my experiences anyway, it does actually feel that the longer you are actually using gameplay in-game, it just feels like there is a time limit. And the longer you play it, the more it starts to slow down more, if that makes sense. Till eventually something's got to give. And I think that's pretty evident in the speedruns that a bit more longer, where you're trying to go for the full game, you know? More opportunities. Because, yeah, like, that's a guarantee, like, it will absolutely crash. Eventually. I'd even go as far as to say you could even walk during certain sections, and if you've been playing long enough, it will get to that point where it's just had enough. Gotta remember to manually save. So what does he do? I tried a little bit too early, but see, this is what I mean. It'd be real nice right about now to have a save state to load into. I mean, look, for now, I mean, my biggest priority is basically to get Xenia back and running on the Steam Deck if I can get it working there, then maybe I can get something happening. Yeah, I don't know, like I can maybe get ChatGPT to figure something out. I think more than anything, I just need to know if it is possible for a common use to have save stating, because it's been about a decade or very close to it, if not, since Xenia's been a thing. And I'd like to think by now, maybe, hopefully, they're a bit more common to implement into gameplay. It's funny, I still do remember the days where the idea of an Xbox 360 emulator seemed alien. It just seemed impossible. I don't want to say unpopular, but it just didn't exist, and made you ask all sorts of questions back then. You know, just anything. I don't care where it is. Just any kind of result. Defeats the purpose, I suppose. Because the whole point of it working the way it does, as often as it does, is that you're going to the literal end, the final one. How's that for pausing immediately after saving? Let's go. Skip that, thank you very much. There you go, there's a mission update that can be skipped. Well, for reals. Actually, is there even a mission update after the gate opens? No, I don't think there is. It's just kind of throwing me off the fact that there wasn't one. Full stop. But, yeah, okay. See, but again, like, the problem with that is you need to be super fast, and, you know, the amount of time to screw that up. And then there's also the factor that, like, because we're on console, the speed of, like, pausing and saving and loading, is it gonna be faster for just the timing of a normal mission update? I mean, really? So I want to try this again, because this kind of insults me. Disgusts me. It just bothers me, I think, more than anything, that it didn't happen to the playthrough I saw. But it happened to me. Yeah, I don't know how I did what I did. I really have no idea. But it's either a fluke or you really do have to, like, jump flat out all the way behind. Because I didn't jump to the side, did I? If I did, it might have helped in, like, unloading everything. So, I mean, what is the deal with this? Why can I move during this mission update, but not any of the others? Why? What is the consistency there? The inconsistency, more like what's different about it? Can it be replicated, you know, elsewhere? Like, I really don't understand. Alright, let's see if I can skip this one too. Try again while I'm at it. Because I need to know what's causing it. Just so I can avoid it next time. Yeah, could it have been something like that? That is a no. Yeah, I really genuinely have no idea. It seems even more slow now though. So that didn't help at all. Because the whole point of even doing that kind of strategy is to kind of remove slowdown, but I'm kind of doing the opposite. Alright, let's try saving here now. No, too early again. Imbecile. It's alright. Get another shot in. I think this time I won't jump on the platform, I'll just jump around the bandit and see if that does anything of interest. Kind of miss those traps. There we go. Why is that different? Why is that different? I have a theory that it's not related. I could be wrong on this, flat out wrong. I don't think it's where I'm triggering the battle. I think it's because I'm spamming. Because I'm pretty sure I was spamming when I soft-locked it during the anniversary run. I was spamming this time too. Is spamming the key to bringing us back here? Is spamming the key? If it is, then I might be able to replicate it without even jumping around. And there is a chance that by jumping around created that extra slowness, and because I was spamming, made it increase the chances of getting it to behave that way, if that makes sense. So in other words, if I approach it normally and don't try to jump around and still try to spam it, there's a chance that I won't get it, even though I can actually get it. So yeah, I'm gonna try spamming it a lot, but I don't want to take too much time on this at the same time. If I get the manual save for the water thing, I'll continue, but either way, kind of interesting to experiment with. You can see we've reached an impasse. I scratch your back, you stick a knife in mine. But it doesn't seem to be slow now. What's up with that? Why? Why isn't it slow now? For real, this is the fastest I've ever seen this fucking fight. Why? What did I do differently? Maybe I was supposed to spam it. I don't understand. That's the first time I think I've ever done that fight without despawning the village and it basically being fast. I genuinely, like the amount of times I've reloaded into that save. Why was that any different? Again, is spamming relative to it? Because what the fuck is going on? For reals. There we go. Does that skip the mission update? Uh-huh. That's... yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be... when emulator runs start to like take over the speedrunning scene, we're gonna see a lot more of those in the future. It's gonna be an interesting sight. You really can't jump back, can you? Or can you? That's a thought. No. Because if you could grip onto the rock, it's a free, you know, back and forth type of deal, but I don't know why I never considered that, but can you just make it? Because, like, I would, you know, if anything, it should kind of be easier, shouldn't it? Because you've got the height of this little thing, and you've also got the height of the boulder over there to kind of allow more distance, if that makes sense. You know, kind of? No? Guess not. I don't know, I just, I think the idea's right. Because that's not going to work. We kind of need to use the height to push us to shore. Yeah, just not enough distance. What if I jump... yeah, what if the NPC has collision? Huh? Nah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, frustrating. Although I'm sort of glad, because like that would actually be annoying as hell if it did work, because that'd be... it's already pretty fucking precise to try to pull off once. So to do an even more precise one, not my fucking temper. Although that's a thought, is... ooh, hello. Okay, I do pray tell what happens if we load into autosave. Does it respawn us past the trigger, or does it respawn us on the trigger? Oh, even better. What the fuck happened to Jiraiya's head? Did y'all see that? That was weird. Yeah, getting autosave. Yeah. Alright, what about now? No. Sick. And that's another thing too, you know, you get your health back and all that when you upgrade and progress with the story. Totally absent from Broken Bone because they wanted to force the player to do it themselves. I never was a fan of that, even from like the first playthrough days. And I still am not a fan now. I just, I like the idea that as you grow with Naruto, you gradually see that growth in health and chakra. It makes you feel like you are not only growing, but you are getting stronger. And by design, have a bigger health bar. I really can't stand the idea that you have to purchase, you know, a very specific amount for a value boost to your health and chakra and strength and all that. It's like, what? Yeah, why? Why? I mean, it's already a bit much with the strength increase, because I mean, that applies to this game as well, but I can kind of let it slide because it's, you know, it's not health, it's not chakra. But Broken Bond just kind of just slaps it all together, and it's just, it's frustrating to me. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, see, like that. See how I kind of pushed to the side of the boulder? If I can do that and have it kind of help me land on the, you know, these parts of the water where I get this funky animation, maybe that could be a skip back. I kind of hope not, because I don't like the idea of this strat. Because that's the thing, the boulder kind of does give you a bit more to work with. This kind of doesn't. That looks a little too good to be true though. A bit too precise for me. He says, as the finder of the frickin' glitch over here. Like, yeah, I don't know. It might be doable. It probably is with some like very pixel perfect, precise Taz kind of movement, but still, I don't like the idea. I kind of don't want to find it for peace of mind. Gee, thanks. Guess not. Yeah, really gotta make a list, I think, in the future. Really just detail which ones you can and cannot skip with the pulls. be so cool if you could talk to people while drifting. That would just be really useful. Or even to talk to people while sprinting, better yet. Yeah! Oh! Oh! I am a genius. Oh my god. Okay, so did I mention delays before? Did I mention delays before? I think I very briefly touched on it. Okay, so basically, that thing I was talking about before regarding the stumble kind of thing, when you're sprinting and you're banging into a wall and funky, stupid animation, and I was like, yeah, why does Sasuke and Neji have one? That basically, I mean, I've already gone over the collision detection, how like 10 plus fold the collision detection is for that nonsense. But there is something else at play. You can literally hold down right trigger and release it and still be sprinting enough to cause a collision and cause that stumbling thing. Point is, Broken Bond ramps up the delay of your release of the right trigger, which is why you can do that even though you've let go of the right trigger, and also why you might seem like you're still sprinting a little longer after you've actually released the right trigger. Believe it or not, that code is actually present in Rise of a Ninja. It's nowhere near as bad, of course, but it very much is present. And that's actually what I used just now. I hit, pretty much around the same time, I hit talk to the NPC right as I started to hit right trigger to basically, trigger the sprint and hopefully run into him at the same time after I've triggered the conversation. And by doing that, it's given me the same effect as, I guess, drifting, but the effect of sprinting into a person, basically an NPC, and getting that extra oof, whoops, I kind of tripped and stumbled forward. And by doing that, we're actually covering a little bit more distance than normal. It might seem very minor and small, but that will be very useful going forward. Of course, when we have the sprint, which means half of the game's already going to be not having this new addition, but still, good to know. I'm going to try to perform that more often, because that's the thing. I can do that with the Hokage, I can do that with Jiraiya. Literally every NPC after you have the sprint, I think. Depends on how consistent it is as well, because it's the first time I've done that, so I don't know how reliable it is going to be. And also like the setup for going where I'm going to go next, because that's the thing. Take the Hokage. If I'm going to do it with the Hokage, that means I literally have to circle behind him to set up that. So is it worth it, setting up ahead of time, that extra distance just to get a little bit of a push? Yeah, a few factors to consider, but yeah, alright. Spam it, see if that makes a difference. What just happens to the visuals? No slowdown that I can see. And the game's gonna be like, yeah, I decided, go back to the village, don't go on ahead. I should have paused that. Although, what if I do that? Will it be the same thing? Or will it skip it as well? That's a no. But there's enough time for me to move, so does that mean I can pause out of this maybe? No, not really. Fuck it. See, that's another thing too. If we got like a recompiled edition for Rise of a Ninja, I would absolutely want there to be updates to all the bandits so they're not bandits and basically get replaced with enemy ninja as you progress with the story. You know, for like the first, you know, what's it called? For the first mission of the game, you know, fine, so be it. But with the continuous amounts of bandits every other mission after that, that's where it gets a bit much, you know? And for that reason, just, yeah, they're really, okay, there we go. There really are so many other, like, enemy ninja models that could be used, and a borderline unused. Yeah, it's frustrating. So if there was like a recompiled edition, I definitely would want to see that. I'm pretty sure there is even like an unused model for the bandit or enemy ninja that was supposed to kidnap Moegi. Because the fact that it made it into the sprites, I have a theory that there is actually a model that's used in the final, but it's like loaded, spawned very far out in the Forest of Death. But yeah. Alright, let's try this again. So I need to be jogging to set this up. Not really. I don't think I was actually making contact there. Yeah, not even close, what the heck. Try again. I also want to see if loading into the village save is going to screw it up, because I know that something can screw up around this time. And I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. No. So is that going to update? Or is it going to lock? Okay, no it is. Alright. Maybe it's after this. What the fuck was that? So if memory serves, this slot for no bandit, if you fall off, doesn't work. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I believe doing that, you don't get a Naruto one-hit kill for the bandits coming up. In fact, and I could be wrong on this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that you can only get the Naruto one-hit kill on the enemy ninjas over bandits. Although that doesn't exactly make sense when you take Neji into consideration. In fact, it works for him, but not Garo. Alright, let's see what that does. Okay, that's not normal. I literally tested this the other day, and it didn't do that. Why? Okay, that's kind of unpredictable. Maybe there's multiple empty slots. That, or, and I was going to mention this a minute ago, but like, it could entirely be, and I did this on purpose, when I was choosing which branch to fall off of, I intentionally chose the one pretty much right before I was about to launch up to the higher branches, and I think that could be a factor. It could be that when I was testing this off stream, I was falling off too soon, and because of which I wasn't. Maybe the bandits weren't loaded in or something. They need to be loaded in. I don't know. This game is really weird with its glitch hunting aspects, and trying to understand them and make sense of it all. But is that worth it? I wouldn't think so, going for... Because again, you gotta sacrifice all that momentum and progression for what? A bandit fucking lieutenant? If it was for that particular boss, it would be a different case. Because that's like the biggest health bar the bandit boss gets. But sadly that is not the case. And that would be right, you know, like, oh, you fought the bandit, you defeated the bandit, go back to the village. Oh, you fought the bandit, you know, lieutenant. No, keep going. And I tried to do it before. I tried to bypass the lieutenant to see if I could do it elsewhere. That's the thing, it really doesn't store, unfortunately. See, I did it there. Gotta try that again. I don't know how I did it. I like really timed it precisely. Do I have to like talk and then do it? Yeah, I think that's how you do it. I think that's how you do it. I think is this gonna work? This might not work because this is the last one. Okay, no, it does work. So when and how did I soft lock it when I did? Weird. Alright, I'll take what I can get. Or maybe it doesn't like if it's auto-saved after this, maybe? Yeah, I think you might need to talk first. I don't know. There's something not right. Fuck you. Learn how to select. Try it at the same time, maybe. When you're actually making contact, maybe? Just a thought. Like, dude, this is actually gonna soft lock at this rate. There you go. Yeah, I think you have to do it at the same time. Because that is more distance than running and talking last minute, kind of. But unfortunately this does require a little bit more setup, so I'm not sure how reliable it is. Because worst case scenario, you don't get it, and you end up not traveling any distance at all, so yeah. No. But this is essentially what a Taz would look like. You are essentially getting that every freaking time you speak to an NPC and are greeted with a mission update, because it's the closest thing to movement. And a fair amount of distance covered too. See, that's the thing, I don't even know if I can actually do it with all the characters, because I should be able to, but the hitbox might be a little bit different for Jiraiya and the third. I think especially for Jiraiya. Okay, now, like, hear me out. Fucking save when you get there. I don't have to fucking put up with that BS. Oh god. Yes! Look at that! Totally off screen. I couldn't even do that even if I wanted to with the jogging. Unreal. Again, I realize it's not much, but it's still an improvement. That said, because of how inconsistently I've been getting it, I don't think I'd actually go for it in runs, to be completely honest. I just don't see myself doing that, using that, as much as I hate to say it. Okay, that's a no. Oh wait, no, I got it there. Huh. But yeah, no, you kind of need to be a little lower. It's not impossible, it's just a bit specific with the height. Ooh, did I just skip the mission update for that? Wasn't this supposed to be a mission update though? Yeah, actually, hang on. I want to check that to be sure. Where am I going? Okay, no, there is no mission update. Yeah, I just didn't want the load to kind of screw that up. In case you make me think that it behaves a certain way. Alright, but yeah, no, there is a mission update for this next one, so I will survey it here. Learn how to work. Sort of pitchy. Yeah, it's too unreliable, too precise. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not even like, okay, I just came towards the camera and went off screen that way. That is flat out all the way across the screen and off the frame. It's great. So I guess it could be useful in this sense if I were to do it this way. Yeah, that's an interesting factor. If you're too far behind them, too centered behind them, and don't really set yourself up to really travel the distance, then that won't exactly cover an amazing amount of distance. Yeah, see, that's more like it. Although I don't know if the perspective's kind of throwing me off or not. Alright, try again, see. Ah, okay, no. Yeah, it is the perspective. Oh no, no it's not. Yeah, see, we make it all the way to the bricks by doing that. And that's what we're trying to do. There you go, there you go. That's more like it. Yeah, this is literally what a Taz would look like. Unless some other glitch is found that allows us to move. Hang on, did that produce a... Yeah, it did. that was intentional that you were set up to go up against your yourself, like you're the AI. I think that's so cool that you can actually do that as it's fading in.
Well done.
I still think it's pretty freaking hilarious too that you have to essentially unload for just that brief 5 to 10 second window. Oh, did I screw it up? Huh. Well, spammed it or whatever. Yeah, I have to unload the entire map just to bring up that area for, you know, a few seconds. Then it's going to reload it immediately. It's just surprising. Good, good. I was hoping that would fix it. Increase the chances of a crash if I left that on. I'll keep that in mind too for future runs. Unless I'm like on record pace. That's another thing too. I would expect to see Shikamaru and Tamari there with the DLC models. Really should be part of the DLC when you really think about it. Too early. Yeah. Like, even though it is slower, I do feel like if it skips it 100%. Guaranteed. Fuck. My turn, bitch. I'm being acrobatic. I'll just do my jutsu. I wonder, could this potentially be a factor? With the whole idea of like, well, oh, you weren't close enough to it. Could that maybe be it? Could that be why I haven't gotten it to work? Because this would abso-fucking-lutely be an enormous time save. And that's the thing, if it's like a, not so much 50-50, or I guess maybe it could be, but if it is also a distance thing, then doing that might just be worth it. Probably not, but prove me wrong, please. Please! No. Because, look, I'll be honest, I think I have done that before where I, like, literally did it on, like, the last branch, I think. Or something very close to it, if not. But, you know what, for argument's sake or curiosity's sake, why not? Do something eccentric if I can. Oh, no. Maybe not. Because is that after the... It's after the match, isn't it? After the tree action sequence. Yep. Shit. It's no wonder I haven't glitch hunted it often. Not a lot of windows for, again, I need save states, man. Just now I have to fucking do Neji again. And that's frustrating by itself too, the fact that Neji actually does work with the glitch, but so far Gara doesn't seem to. Yeah, I believe what I've done is I got up to the top branches, got to the equivalent of like the last one, crashed, fell again, got no enemy, and then completed it and it didn't do anything. See, that's the thing, I can't really manually save it. Just loves to jutsu as soon as you get that distance. It's a shame we didn't get more like unique kind of endings to the jutsu minigame, because they all have the same animation of falling down. I wonder if that's something that would have improved upon if we got shipping. Yeah, I can't pause during that. I can't save it manually. I'm guessing it's the same here. Nope. Can really use a save state. Really hate when I do that. What? They really did try to like awkwardly make this cutscene work. Because this is stuff from like the hospital and mixing a lot of the Sasuke battle with it. And that's what I mean, that like these games really were designed in a very, very specific way that no other Naruto game that I've played or seen has been developed. And that's that it really does try to focus on the emphasis of this being called Naruto Rise of a Ninja, Naruto the Broken Bone. Ironic too, because Broken Bone was advertised as play as Naruto and Sasuke, yet you play as Shikamaru, Kiba, all of them, Choji, much more often than Sasuke, so it does low-key feel like a false advertisement. But yeah, even then, aside from that, it still does have more of a focus on Naruto more than the other characters. Or perhaps I should say it has more of a focus on like the characters that it focuses on more so than any of the other characters that are there in the original story. For example, Shizune is skipped over, Kabuto isn't fleshed out, and the rest of the Rookie are very much missing. I feel like Hinata probably should have been in this game, the fact that they kind of do make a note of her at the end of the Neji cutscenes. a way to do this without it being pricky. Because obviously it's very RNG based. It's not like Broken Pond where the inputs are all set, fixed, and unchangeable. Is there a cheat, perhaps? No. But actually, no. Because it's always so stressful to me right at the frickin' end. What in the fuck was that? Did you all see and hear that? Fucking input had a seizure for a minute, and the sound was loud as fuck. Whoa! I got the right input, but it's still freaking registered as wrong. Okay, hang on a minute. Maybe there's some shit I can do, experiment with. What the fuck, man? Okay, I think I see what's going on. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. It's weird, I don't know how I did what I did. It's like you have to really give it like a bombardment of inputs to kind of throw it off. Because I'm only really doing 2 now. So you like, I pressed that, I think, I believe it was at the same time. And that was 2 that time. I guess I'm just curious if you can like do something to like, I don't know. To like bypass it almost. Kind of like the goodies menu. Whoa! Weird. Ooh, okay. Maybe I can influence it. Its choices. Yeah, I might be influencing it right now. So I'm spamming it. Yo! no way. Nah. I don't... That was interesting though. I was spamming it like mere seconds before. Yeah, like just there. And again, yeah. Yo, okay. This could work. If this actually is consistent. Maybe not. Nah. I don't know what that is, if I'm actually influencing it or not. Or if it's just random RNG. See, I did it again, but like, is this random or not? I did it again. Maybe it works for the first couple or so. Yeah, the first two I seem to be able to get it to do what I want. Alright, let's change a different input. B this time. Yeah, B. B again. B again. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Try B again. Yeah, the first two, I seem to be able to get it to do what I want it to do. That's very interesting. Try X this time. No, damn, maybe not. See, that's what I mean. It's just, I'm guessing it's like on a rotation, and by pressing it, at least for the first two, seems to kind of nudge it in that direction to the wheel. X again. Nah, that was too early. Too early. It has to be like right at the last split second. Nope, maybe not. Unless it just works for certain inputs, maybe. Yeah, I'm not getting X at all. Whew. Okay, now I'm getting X. Alright. It's like button sensitive for certain areas, maybe. B. Is there anything I want to do here? Nah, I'll just end it. Yeah, interesting behavior. There may be some traces in there that made it into Broken Bond. But for now, nothing consistent. Skip this before I get copyright claimed. Because this particular cutscene, as well as Naruto punching the crap out of Haku's face, really badly get flagged, and it's not pretty. Really just force you to use the editor. There we go, that's the game. Whoa! Camera, are you good? That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. I have no idea why it did that. Alright, try again. Oh no. What? What's that? Wanting heads up. What? Warning heads up. We've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Ooh, this must be a recent update, because they've never been this anal about it till now. Alright. Yeah, wow. I tried to skip that as fast as I could, but that's amazing. That really badly just kicks into gear. Back gear type of thing. Alright, let's refresh it, see if it's blocked it. Okay, no it hasn't. Because the same thing happened when I was using Streamlabs, when I was trying to get this stream started. I left it on because I wanted to see if by leaving it on it was going to be causing problems in the long term, any like audio stutters or whatever. And I left it idle on Rise of the Ninja's fucking title screen of all places. And what did that do? Apparently just by having the music on loop for over an hour caused the entire stream to get, you know, blacklisted borderline. So, yeah, it totally cut the transmission. I was still streaming, but it wasn't showing any output whatsoever. So I was like, that must be a Streamlabs specific thing, but now I'm getting a similar kind of thing on YouTube through OBS, so, wow. I don't know if that's a recent update or not, but something to maybe keep an eye out on. So I wanted to share this before I wrapped up, because I did intend to point this out. But yeah, I totally recreated my 2014 video glitch thing, the ultimate glitch that I put out around then. And I feel like it's kind of like a bit of a thing that can be easily confused because of the date the video went out. Because really, I did have this going at the earliest by 2012, if not then in 2011. It wasn't until, yeah, I moved house and I got an iPad and I realized I could start making videos and covering these kinds of glitches that hadn't been discovered. Where I was like, alright, let's turn it into a video. And ever since that video and the original first playthrough game save of mine that got lost because of the formatted hard drive that I thought had been backed up, it kind of became lost to time how I got this to work, because I couldn't remember how I did it in 2014 when I did the video. So it very quickly stayed that way, especially with me kind of just not really playing Broken Bond as much. I kind of dipped from the game more than a couple times, because I think from the course of like 2012 to 2014 I didn't really play it much, and then from the course of 2014 to 2016 I didn't play it much, and then even again from the course of like 2016, 2017, I kind of played it a bit around then. But after 2019, I pretty much didn't touch it for a while, I think. It was like not a couple of years, I think it was like a good 3 years. Hang on, let me do the math. In 2019, yeah, I don't think I touched it till like the 15th anniversary, which was 2023. So that's, I think, the furthest I've gone. A good within 4 years. And to be honest, after today's playthrough, I cannot say that I blame me for not doing that. But I do kind of want to keep it alive these days. I'm not really looking forward to next year doing the exact same thing and having to put it back to the French language again, but I will. No, I think it's important. You know, we've reached that point where Unleashed is completed on my playthrough to-do list. The DLC has been conquered. The S ranks have been achieved, and more than that, it's starting to finally get the love it most certainly has always deserved, at long last. So, because of which, it sharing the same year and date as Broken Bond is no longer a concern of mine. I've done everything I needed to do regarding it. And the love is starting to finally reach the common opinion now. So, because of all those factors, and because of a continued lack of acknowledgement, and just to play or to comment on, or even to cover in video compilations of Naruto games, I will continue to play Broken Bond on its anniversary. I just hope that next year I'll actually get the record, and hopefully to a run where it's not going to be filled with failure. Actually, did I remove the save? I might have done that actually. Ah, here we go. So there's a couple things needed for this kind of a setup, but it, for the most part, is... Are we still live? Don't scare me like that, YouTube. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Yo. Yeah, no, we're still live. But my internet connection just bailed on me. On both my MacBook and I think my iMac temporarily. It seems to be back on the iMac, that's why the stream's still connected. I don't know what happened there, but alright. What was I saying? Yeah, I need a couple of things set up for this, but it is surprisingly simple. You basically need... do you need Amigas? No, I don't think you do need Amigas for this. So I can unload them. What you need, and unfortunately this means you need to have the game completed for this one, you need the Fox scroll to make this work. And there is a pretty darn good reason for why. That reason being, the Fox scroll is actually one of the more noticeably buggy scrolls in the game. And yeah, it's so buggy, or so noticeably, oh shit. Are we still on? The video is unavailable now on Chrome? On the MacBook? Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's fine. Okay, yeah, the scroll has been programmed in such a way. I mean, again, this is more evidence that it wasn't really beta tested properly. They just didn't have time. Because yeah, if you use the Fox scroll in pretty much any match in the village, you get a very interesting result when you have the scroll equipped. Because the thing is, the whole point of the scroll is that you're supposed to transform into the one-tailed cloak Naruto or Demon Fox mode. But they obviously didn't want that to be the case when you're in the village, at least I think. Because, I mean, either way, you don't transform into that version of Naruto when you going up against Amigas like Lee, Sakura, Choji, Shikamaru, Neji, and even Jiraiya. But, despite that, if you win in this state, you get a very interesting result. Yeah, chance, man. There we go. So yes, if you win a battle in that state, you get a very interesting result. That result being this. You are falling in an endless void, basically to where the battle arena that you were just in is, and you're seemingly here forever. However, that's actually not the case. If you actually look at the map, you can see that as I steer Naruto falling in the endless void, I'm also steering Naruto on the map. And there is a reason for that. But yes, you can actually direct the Naruto on the map with some very precise and careful kind of platforming. It's a bit finicky and it's not ideal, especially trying to cross bridges like so. Holy shit. I think I'm jumping in the water at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely jumping in the water. Try jumping across maybe the lake. There we go. Just do a few sprint hops to make easy travel, is what I'd like to say. Appear to be stuck. There we go. Yeah, the map's unfortunately a little inaccurate, so that doesn't help. On top of that, you've also got to put up with the fact that every time you respawn in this endless void, it kind of throws off the direction of the map. But yeah, we're making our way to the mansion. Which is awesome. So now what we want to do is not that, because now we're in the frickin' interior of the mansion. No, we want to go to the side of the mansion. Because if you do this, it fades out, and oh, we're no longer in the endless void. Huh. Problem solved, right? Well, actually, if you listen very carefully, you can hear that there's still a heartbeat playing, indicating that the player is low on health, even though my Naruto has replenished his health with the ramen. More than that, if you look at the map, you can see that Naruto is supposed to be in front of the gates, so the doors to the mansion. Turns out there's actually a second Naruto, quite literally. And that's why we have the heartbeat issue. Curious that ramen affects player Naruto, but health pills still will affect both. So yeah, quite literally a shadow clone jutsu. And this is very vital, having a duplicate Naruto like this, because we basically need to get the Naruto that is, I guess, the clone to enter the mansion, like so. That despawns the mansion, like so. But as you can see, it's not exactly the same, is it? It's like missing the shadows and shit, and on top of that, I didn't have a Naruto clone in the video, so how the hell did I get it in this state? This was a question I was asking myself for many. So save that version, and really take in the sights while we're here. So, yeah, it's the mansion interior, because otherwise the exterior of the mansion is completely vanished. It's just, there's nothing there at all. No shadows, just the interior floating. With that, load into this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's a manual save. Why was I thinking autosave? From memory, you can't save when you're in the interior, but that's the thing, because we're playing as a Naruto, a version of Naruto that can save, you can basically do the equivalent of saving when you're in the interior. So this is basically what the village looks like when you save the game when you're supposed to be in the interior and have loaded back into it, but you're, for one thing, out of the village because you were playing as another version of Naruto, and the game, for some reason or another, has basically decided to also load the Nakano Shrine version on top of this. I don't know why it does that when you just load into it. It should have just reloaded the interior and that's it. But for some reason it did actually load in the shadows too. I don't know why it does that, but this is the only method of how I could think I would have been able to do this 13 years ago. Jeez, that feels weird to say. You good, Error? I mean, I'm pretty much done now. I think this is, yeah, it's had it. It's, lasted a lot longer than I was expecting, I must say. I think it might be getting back to normal. I think I would have been fine to go on with Shadow right about now, but, again, it doesn't feel right. I'll just mess around with OBS again until I can get it to work, like last time. Anyway, yeah, the point of this map is that you have to have loaded into a save when your clone is in the interior, which I believe is the setup. The only thing that I don't understand, or still don't understand, is this. Yeah, I just hit yes to start a fight, and that's all I can do. Once I've, spoke to them, I can't speak to them again. Go back and watch my video. I have an infinite amount of dialogue boxes or whatever. I can basically keep speaking to them after I've accepted the fight. I can't do that with my version of the glitch now, and I don't know why. It's a very minor difference, but it is bugging me why that version of the glitch is behaving differently. So yeah, something to kind of keep an eye out on in case there is some other trickery at play. But we've got a lead basically on how to do it. I can make a tutorial video again. And actually have the tutorial part of the tutorial. Because that's the thing, before it was just like, check out this weird kind of glitch result, instead of, here, this is how you do this fancy glitch. So, yeah, I'm really glad I managed to recreate it. Again, it would be nice to kind of figure out what else was at play, to get the, do you want to fight? Yes, and then you're able to ask them again. But for now, this will have to do, and I'm more than happy with that. So, yeah, I wanted to bring that up in the stream before I wrap up. Yeah, this is literally the glitch from 2012. It's amazing. But again, it is just the dialogue with the Amiga regime that's it should be behaving a certain way, and it's not. It's just a little bit different, and I have no idea why. Maybe the game has to be complete or something else. I really have no idea, but yeah, again, something to look more into. Look at that, that's great. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to cover here. So with that, I will wrap it here and not push my luck any more than I already have. So yeah, I'll be going on with Shadow when I get up. Don't know how long I'll be going on with it for, but I'll see if I can really make a bit more of a dent into the progress, and I want to see if I can at least make the line all the way across to the right. If I can do that, that'd be cool. Hopefully, bosses won't slow me down, and that'll be that. Afterward, I will be going on with more Escape and on the Steam Deck playthrough. Sorry, the Steam version, because I do want to wrap that up. I don't want that to kind of carry over like the PS2 version is going to. I'm looking at it right now. I've got it unplugged. It's just waiting to be picked up again. Which I'm eventually going to have to get out of anyway to boot into Shatter, but yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow Shatter, the following day Escape. And depending on how far we get, if it's a long and tedious kind of a stream where I end up just having Act 2 as part 2 to the stream, and I end up doing part 3, so be it, another day. But I do want to kind of wrap up that playthrough. And after that, that should pretty much be it for the year, I believe. I don't think there's anything else. There is LEGO Star Wars. I'm still very on the fence whether to cover that this year or just wait till the 21st anniversary. So if I decide to go on with that this year, it'll probably be sometime December, because otherwise I'll just wait till next March for its anniversary. But I do want to play that and soon. Yeah, because otherwise I can kick back once we cross Escape off the list. It's about time, because I mean, for the past couple months it's been very hectic with the streams, and especially now with the RBS and everything starting to kind of pack up a bit. But I'm getting there. But yeah, Shadow about same time I started with this one. We'll play from there. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Till next time, have a good one, stay safe, and I'll see you all next time, guys. Peace.